Welcome back to session 15 of the blueprints. Or is there an article in there? No, just blueprints. Last day was quite exciting. We got 2 more trophies and broke a lot of things with the power hammer. One of those trophies was the workshop, and the other trophy was acing the classroom exam. Oh, right. Before I forget, so before we jump into it, let's go over what I think I did wrong. Because if you're taking an exam and not learning from your mistakes, then I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. So let's see. I'm confident that I got 40 and 41 correct. Hugh is house. Neviate is Newgate. I think one of my mistakes was on 42. For Trey Venlay, there were 2 of these that I felt like could have been an unacceptable interpretation of the phrase. The tree trunk feels odd to me because Nevtre is the word that means trunk according to the worksheet that we were studying in grade 8. Treven is the branches, so that's why I picked C. But on the other hand, my tree is not very old. Ven is old, lay is lack of myself. So it should really be negating myself and not negating old. So that's why that old tree is not owned by me is a negation of self. But my tree is not very old is a negation of old. So I suspect B. Fire says, nah, exam over, forget everything now. I suspect B may have been the correct answer. And let's see, on 43, 43 I was uncertain of, but I still think I got it correct because it is the only one that contains jor, which is name. And 44 I think is the other one I got wrong. Count me out. I suspect my original instinct of lay, just plain lay, lack of myself, what might have been the correct answer. And then for 45, I am confident that we got this correct. Jin, begin north, et, east, of Trey, to the tree. Istja, finally south, Prevo, away from the tree. So, I think that's that. Oh, and the other thing that came up was I did some updated notes on the timeline. That will be Fyrex's farewell today, just lay. Exactly. So I updated the timeline. Last time I was ballparking that maybe the Sinclair boys were born around 1905 to 1910 because looking at the attic photo, where Baron Thomas Sinclair is pointing out the columns carved into the cliff face to his sons, they look about 6 to 8 years old, maybe a little older. I'm not sure. Judging children age is hard. But on review, I noticed I do have that Herbert passed away at age 73. So he was actually born in 1920, which means the attic photo is after the conclusion of the Mount Holly excavation, which actually makes a little more sense because in retrospect, the attic photo shows them on top of the elevator overlook, and the elevator overlook was built as part of the excavation, so okay. Yeah, so my initial guess was wrong there. So Herbert was born 1920. Caitlin J. was born 1924. I don't think I have the age of Lady Clara Epson when she died. She died in 1983. I know that she married in 1951. In 1958, my mother was born. The Reddington Schoolhouse, judging by the schoolmaster teaching for 38 years to a closure in 1966. The Reddington Schoolhouse opened in 1920, the year of Herbert's birth. So I guess Baron Thomas Sinclair was like, "Oh, I've got a son now. The lack of education in this in our city is appalling. Let's get a schoolhouse started," or something like that. I'm where was it? Up here was where I put my other notes. Yeah, so Jari is the princess's mother's surname. The princess's father was the great-grandson of the People's King, Desilets III. A queen, I suspect, with the Jari name is in the foyer as a historically relevant member of the Sinclair Epson family. The description of the foyer just calls it members of the Sinclair family, but there are Epsons in the foyer, so I'm treating the Sinclair family as including the Epson branch. But yeah, even if we're related to the Jari line, unless Clara Epson is secretly Caitlin Jari, I do not trace a line of descent from Desilets III. Because with the Crown of the Blueprints, it feels like we are setting up for Simon to somehow make a claim to the throne, maybe? Like, my mother was writing, "The crown will return to Oris," things like that. And so I'm trying to figure out where my family tree intersects the royals. We have that Araja was formed by the daughter of Arindia's fourth king. She might have been a Jari, is my suspicion. Which feels like it would be, I would have a better claim to Araja's throne to Arinda/Fen-Ares. Unless we're trying to trace all the way back to Second Era, or the crackpot theory where based on the history of the Epson family in the Guide to Reddington, I don't think the Epsons are secretly the royals. Because, like, the information is you crown and make 14-year-old son that you left king. Perfect plan, no notes, 10 out of 10. No, I was 8. I was 8 years old when the theft took place. Make your 8-year-old son king. Like, with the birth of Caitlin Jari and the history we have of after Claire Epson's father's death, Lionel Epson left Featherfall Keep, it feels like the Epsons are not secretly the royals. But that's two very different things happening at about the same time. So I still don't know how Caitlin Jari somehow has to be important, but I don't know how I am related to her. And I think that recaps the significant puzzling I did. I sent Alti a message just including all of that text and then saying my head hurts. Okay. But yeah, let's continue with day 41. Let's see what the moon pendant kept for me. Okay, 5 keys from the clock tower. I did not get the morning room, so I'm only on 2 gems. I got my key card from the break room and kept sleeping mask and pick sound amplifier. I'm perfectly happy with that combo. Ooh, the ivory dice are handcrafted. I'm a little concerned that Kimberly put dice in all caps here. Why did Dr. Thompson put dice in all caps? Actually, I don't know if she has a doctorate. Um, a pair of ivory dice. Let's see. I don't have a blessing or money right now. Let's pick up the allowance. I am currently hoping to drive for the Mechanarium. Also, yes, I believe you were correct. I'm pretty sure the paper slip said one dice. I did. Oh, did I not actually take a screenshot? I was thinking of taking a screenshot, but I may not have taken the screenshot. Oh well. It may have said one dice, which is perfectly reasonable. I've played Dicey Dungeons, Dice of the Singular and Dicey Dungeons. Um. Oh, I could redraw the outer room. If I'm trying for Mechanarium, is 8 classrooms better or worse? Right, now I remember the thing that I wanted to put back onto the actionables list. I want to put grade 4 classroom plus magnifying glass. I still have not brought a magnifying glass to that. Handcrafted dice not found generated 2x standard dice instead. Who knows? Oh, this could be the tool shed. I have never seen the adjustable wrench outside of the tool shed. I think I've only found it once and wasn't able to use it at all. But it's supposed to help me draw mechanical rooms or adjust the rarity of mechanical rooms. So maybe this is tool shed. Yeah, I think if I'm driving towards Mechanarium, 8 classrooms might be counterproductive even with all the redraws. I could see that going either way. I think we'll do tool shed though. It's been a while. Sledgehammer metal detector. Okay. Excuse me. There. I mean, I shouldn't complain. Those are perfectly good items. I still haven't been back to the apple orchard to check on the microchips. Oh yeah, Natana did spoil a trick yesterday with the Mechanarium. I'll see whether or not we end up using that. Hmm. Get breakfast nook. Spare green room. I guess I like the position of the den here. Okay. Do we go for the morning room? Yeah, let's get the key and breakfast. Coupon book. Okay, cool. The coupon book can still spawn in the breakfast nook. Oh, there's the coin. Chapel is good connectivity here. Do I go into the chapel immediately or do I circle around? The eighth angel points to our dreams. That's probably referring to Draxus in the catacombs. Because even though supposedly the chapel does have all 8 angels, I can't see Draxus in there. We're still trying to find the code check. I'll do storeroom here. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. No trunk. Commissary is good. Shovel for sale. Shovel gems. I think both single and 5-pack gems. Ah, and magnifying glass. Do I actually want the magnifying glass? I would want the magnifying glass with the grade 4 classroom. Oh, I have the Araja stamp in the sanctum, so I do have a use for the magnifying glass. No reason not to do this draft first. Terrible space for going back to the indoor nursery. I think bedroom. I think we buy the shovel. and not anything else just yet, we can always come back. Stepping into the bedroom is free. Ooh, early foyer is good. And I think that is a reasonable point to circle back. Let's go to the spare green room now. Library. Rare rooms that don't... Rare rooms that don't... that are not 4 doors, that are eligible on the wings. Not sure. Oh, metal. No. Key. Is there anything I want to check out again? I'll look at a sightseer's guide again next time. Let's also double check how my stats are. Oh yeah, which book the 2 persons on the security footage looked at? Oh, Lucky Rabbit's Foot is still above the Power Hammer. Power Hammer's still only position 3 there. Hey, I did just pass up the schoolhouse. Beautiful full contraption list. Yeah, so I still need Araja and Carrerica. Oh wow, I've avoided the ballroom a lot. I guess I have been running more than 4 gems a lot. My highest score is included, or only score. I don't know if I can take the final exam again. Look at that. Oh yes, the 109 gold plushie purchase because of the coupon book. Amazing. Praise coupon book. There's no detail in the books on the shelf. Because there was somebody sitting here and another person on this bookshelf searching. Probably just need to get back to security. It is far too early for the master bedroom. This is probably the gallery. Yeah, 11 steps from the master bedroom for 2 gems. No, this is just the gallery. Give me my 8 key, coins, and gems. I think either parlor or pantry here. Oh, this would have been the first time in the master bedroom since I became the Baron, and also the first time in the master bedroom since purchasing Swimbird plushie. Yeah, maybe I could have gone to the master bedroom. Too late now. I guess the corridor effect is less necessary now that I have the foyer. But I think I just want to dead end here anyway, so it's either go up to 8 gems or get some more coins. I did forget to actually draft the parlor yesterday, and so I am further behind on getting to 40 parlor puzzles. But I think I take the pantry. Oh, still no. Yeah, like I'm never coming back for that apple otherwise. Okay, and I think that means I have seen entry to the master bedroom from all 3 directions. Though, unlike her ladyship's chamber, it is not restricted on how to approach it. Security? Finally. Got a workshop. With a battery pack. Oh, a gem. Yeah, is that Draxus behind the altar? Who knows? Well, let's go to security first. I have a key card. Yeah, Firex wonders if there's some astronomy-related reason as to why her ladyship's chamber can only be drafted from the north. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. It could just be a game mechanics choice to make it harder to find by accident. Lab, what's experiment today? I only have the foyer for hallways so far. I have 1 bedroom. It's just the key gem die. I have the bedroom and no others so far, so I would need to draft 2 more bedrooms. Trash wall digging is good. Probably trash wall digging. And is it just the simple random benefit? I have 1 red room so far. I'm not inclined to take a lot of red rooms right now, but could. I'll do the simple thing. And I wanted to review the footage. Connecting to HSS. I wonder where the HSS machines are located. Yeah, there's not enough detail to have any inkling what that book is there? Oh right, there was the February 9th, 1983 hint, but I... Yeah, so we're looking at 2 different books. The only information I can think of would be the checkout card. February 9th, 1987. March 2nd, 1987. A New Clue was bought by me from the bookshop. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington was checked out 87 November 18th. Fixed Stars was last checked out 1961. History of Brindia first edition was checked out by Detective Von Marble in 87 March. BCW Pump System User Manual was checked out 87 March. Curse of Black Rick Bridge was bought by me. Drafting Volume 1 is in another room. Drafting Volume 2 is in another room. Volume 3 was not checked out in 1987. 4 and 5 were purchased by me. Realm and Rune was purchased by me. Did I miss any books? I don't think so. I guess I can check again in the library, but I don't think any book was recorded as being checked out December or February 9th. We've also got the entrance. Flowers in the entry. Walking in from the east door. Carrying something rounded and narrower at the bottom than towards the top. So it does feel like either a trophy or a vase. Or an urn. Leaving to the south. One more time of this. Something is on the table in addition to the book right now. Maybe? It's like she's holding something. Oh. She's holding a magnifying glass in her hand. At the end of her arm, there's a little band for the wrist cuff. Then a blob of her hand, then a blob of a magnifying glass. I think that's what it is. Just gonna pull this one up because I want another look at contemporary Mary. Yeah, white jacket. I guess the cuffs are not actually darker. She has the bluish black tie. In the library scene, it almost looks like there's something dark on the right side of her head, like an off-center hat, but maybe not. Maybe it's not even her. Movie night watching camera footage in Alzara. Exactly. I did skip the rumpus room yesterday. Oh. Conservatory. No, I didn't buy the shovel yet. Wait. No, I did buy the shovel yet. Okay, good. Turn it. Ooh, commissary pool library. That is standard, unusual. I think the library is commonplace now. I don't need the books. I don't need the bookshop. Well, I might not need the books. Maybe I do still need them. But yeah, Treasure Trove and Coat Check would have been the real winners. I agree. Those were not offered. But the drafting effect is nice. I do still need the pump room. I think the pool stays at standard. I think the commissary also stays at standard. It's nice, but I already have the laundry room at common, and I was initially thinking I might reset the laundry room from common once I got the key, but the laundry room is just so good when steam powered. Um, so I think two common shops that are not the showroom would start to make it difficult to trigger the bunk room. I think I leave this at standard. I think this is just the library being adjusted. Okay. I would also have accepted an adjustment for the workshop. Yes, corridor. Okay. Casino will fix my gold problems. And by that, you mean it will get rid of it. Hmm. I think this is guest bedroom or garage. I did trash wall digging, not bedrooms. I do have the sleeping mask. With judicious care, it is entirely possible, even practical, to make reliable profit in the casino, says Natano. Neither quick nor fun, but it works. Hmm. I've got 12 keys. I don't think I put the garage in. Let's just... Hey, look, it's the car keys. Katana says that is mockery from the game right there. I mean, if I'd taken the garage, I wouldn't have gotten the car keys, so... I can still get the garage in any of the other slots of the West Wing. I can make the detector shovel. That's always a nice straightforward upgrade. But my experiment is trash wall digging, so I don't actually want to boost the quality of the digs. I don't think this is the dead ends. This could be the passageway. I'm not a fan of doing the passageway there, though. Actually, is the dormitory that bad here? Maybe this is the dormitory. Then it's cycle back to the foyer. And if the foyer gets blocked, I always have the foundation. I get a key. Yeah, I don't do anything in the workshop right now, so I think let's just go. I've got 2 mechanical rooms. I still haven't done the code check. Do I buy the magnifying glass now? I don't think so. Still at 1 shop. Is Yenna a title? So we have in the, was it a Raja postcard? Lorja Yenna Ajlor Loon. Farewell something, hello water. I don't know if I have anything I can do with that yet, though. Dining room is fine. Observatory. Observatory is nice, but I think it risks locking myself too hard. Let's just do the dining room. I do not need to eat the lunch just yet. The metal detector is giving me a false signal from lunch. Passageway would be nice there, but I think it's the lab. Just don't turn down gears. Unless, am I too far into the house without finding the code check? I don't know. I think it's the lab. Draft from this room first. Boiler room. Wait, what is the description on the pick sound amplifier? I think I skipped past it. A useful pick sound amplifier, greater chance of picking high sensitivity looks. I have 82 steps. I'm not eating lunch yet. Okay, so we're up to boiler room, lab, workshop, security. We're at 4 mech rooms. There's a digging spot. Got a key from that. Oh wow, that's rude. This might be a die. Because none of these are usefully steam-powered. Always fine. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I guess I'll just take the... Oh, shoot, utility closet. I think I take the hallway over the utility closet just for connectivity. I'm a little surprised that I didn't get offered the passageway there. And now this one's gonna be the passage. This one's gonna be the passageway. I called it. I do not have shelter. It's possible I don't want to spend all my gems. Although the workshops and utility closet do not cost gems. Let's do passageway. And I think we go this way first. Panel or hallway closet? Oh, right. Keep central space for the Mechanarium available. Yeah. I think that's an argument for kennel, then. Hey, pupper. Hi. Oh, I can't pick the solarium anyways. And the morning room's better than the wine cellar here. Hey there. Hi. No? Oh, trunk. I think I might have enough keys for now today. Oh, I might need to take the pool. Oh wow, something I can't pick. I do have a key card. Yeah, probably should be the closed exhibit. I was wondering if I was supposed to put a solid wall on the west face of B7, but yeah, closed exhibit. Yeah, not for 2 gems. Yeah, I'm about to skip the parlor again. Workshop. Magnifying glass. And this is rook. I can try to force the utility closet in the corner. That's what do I have now? I don't need burning glass. Yeah, I don't have anything I want to make right now. Could be the parlor for gems. Parlor for gems would be perfectly reasonable, but I'm gonna push for utility closet. I might accept the treasure trove. Do I even want money today, though? I'm up to 5 mech rooms. Yeah. Oh, I also want cloak check as a candidate here. No. Utility closet. Perfect. I don't need to touch the keycard power. I can't do anything with the darkroom power. I'm not getting a garage. Wow, those card keys are really laughing at me. It would be 2 steps to save power if I get the gymnasium. I've got 76 steps. It'll save me more than that if I do actually get the gymnasium. And double check, I'm not making anything. I don't think I'm making anything. With the key of 8, if I can get a west door here, the key of 8 will let me bend north. I don't have a compass, though. Yeah. I want a compass, but yes. Oh, right, and the foundation is not kennelable. Okay, so if it's the parlor, I can do what I was saying with the key of 8. I guess, unless the parlor is an unlocked door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The workshop would actually just be 7 7 mech rooms, right? Security, workshop, lab, boiler, workshop, utility, workshop. Oh yeah, what would the workshop contain? Broken lever, coin purse, lucky rabbit's foot, compass. I suspect the lockpicks are not allowed to spawn when you have the pick sound amplifier. Yeah. Yeah, I think I placed the workshop just for the sake of having placed all my workshops. Finally. Coin purse. Let's just grab it. Okay. Now to the passageway. East first, I think. Okay, got my laundry room. Okay, so keys and coins have 53 keys. Or, yeah, keys and coins have 53 keys. Then coins and keys have 53 dice. First is keys and coins. Dice and key. Yeah, but I have the pick amplifier. So, yeah. I probably don't do it here because here it has boiler boosted. Does not cost a gem. Because I also only have 1 gem. Yeah, I think this is where I want to put it. Do I try this now anyways? Maybe. I don't know if the west door from the Foundation is locked. I am guaranteed to be able to go in from the closed exhibit. I've got 60 steps. And I placed the dining room, so... And still haven't eaten anything from it. Okay, I do not have the chrono, so I have to redraw slowly. Nope. Oh. I didn't think about that. Okay, you think the 50 dice are worth more than the electromagnet? Yeah. Because if I do the coat check, the only places I can do this would be from the passageway, which has the boiler boost, or if I can find the secret garden key and place the secret garden north of the laundry room exactly, then looping through the antechamber. Yeah, no. It's so rude that now I get the coat check after I placed all the other mech rooms. Okay, redraw. No. Finally drew the dovecote. Spin. Spin. Keep going for Mechanarium. Question. Before I go too much further. I think this one I am willing to ask on a mechanic for a mechanic's answer. You mentioned that the Mechanarium cannot put a door where it would be blocked. I have 7 mech rooms. The Mechanarium would be the 8th mech room. One of the doors is already blocked. Is it illegal to place the Mechanarium here? Okay, the Mechanarium can spawn, you think? Okay, we have Natano says the Mechanarium can spawn, FireX doesn't think so. Okay, the door placement thing is only relevant upon picking it. Okay, so I should be able to keep going. Yeah, you don't... Oh, don't think it's illegal. Okay, yes. Cool. No. No. There you are. Hello, Mechanarium. Well, upgrade disk. Happy to see you. Passing on Rene is usually not the lucky pick. Yes, I am so sorry, Rene. I did know this was here. I was momentarily forgetting where Denny said the spare west lever was. What? Natano is not a Rina fan? I don't know if I can allow you in my chat anymore. In this house, we do not disrespect Rina. Oh, it's just not a very good cloister upgrade. But it's such a good thematic fit. I love it. Hello. There's the prize. What am I doing? Is there anything else I'm trying to do today? Let me flip the actionables again. Okay, Max Mechanarium is here. Trying to spam dice for the Dovecot could be a choice. We're not doing the grade 4 classroom. At this point, I really don't think we're doing Freezer Furnace. We don't have Blessing of the Monk. We're not doing Showroom Trophy. Pool into Pump Room to fix the reservoir could happen. I think I spam dice here. I will accept either Dovecot or Pool. Natano has pretty strong opinions on Cloister upgrade viability. Rina is somewhere around 4th or 5th. So rude. I'm sorry, Rina. But I don't think this is your time. I'm gonna be passing on the parlor again. Oh, okay, we found the pool. With the pool, I can almost certainly guarantee the pump room off of the passageway. Yeah, I like that. I still have so many steps. West door is open, so I'm willing to re-roll at least a few times to get a right-facing door. I don't need the study. Oh, I don't have any gems. I should keep that in mind. Boudoir's facing the wrong way. Wine cellar is gems, but it's not a right-facing door. Natano's viability choice from best to worst is Draxus, Joya, Mila. I'm not gonna keep looking at that chat message. Sorry, I don't know all of the angel names. So, yeah, no offense, but I'm just going to delete that message. Sorry about that. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna keep drawing. Hallway. Simple, but effective. I haven't been to the North Lever yet, but I can easily do that. Order of operations. I still have more steps than I know what to do with. Let's just do... Beep. Oh yeah, I also had a thought. If I am presuming that a king on his throne could be the porcelain throne of the lavatory, the familiar red paper crown might actually be a better fit than... Oh, while I'm down here, it is optimal. The red paper crown might be a better pun/lore fit than the blue crown or the crown of the blue prince. Because like the paper crown is mine and is red, notably, where the lavatory is a red room. Yeah, fake throne, fake crown. Which unfortunately makes it a lot harder to test that theory than I'd initially been thinking. But I don't even remember what I was doing that day. Was that the classroom day? I definitely felt good about I succeeded at whatever I was trying to do that day. I've already forgotten if that was the classroom day or the day after. Oh, I also need to get to a computer terminal. There are many in the house. I think when I go back to the dining room, that'll do it. Okay, do I know more about Carrerica or Nuance? Carrerica is missing both ray components. Nuance is missing moat and weather. I don't think I have a good enough guess to really make any attempts while I'm here. We'll just go back. Like, I have the weak suspicion that green Nuance could be agricultural because the stamp shows a fairly grassy hill, and also just associating green rooms with plants and the green realm seems fitting. And maybe wind would be appropriate for an aviation power, but that's loose enough. I'm not gonna lock it in. Okay, back up. Yeah, I can't get the red crown in that position. That's fine. Don't touch the basement key. Grab the crown. And I am just hoping for pump room off of the passage. I could go back and eat now. I have no reason to pick the weight room on purpose. I can just eat now. Oh yeah, a lot. So I have the foyer, so the passageway door is unlocked. So I am hoping for a right-facing pump room with a locked door. I don't have an aquarium. We'll just eat. Much eat good. Yeah. Since I wanted to come back here for the upgrade disc anyways, I can lower security. That, yeah, exactly. What we got? Geist bedroom. It's definitely the Geist bedroom. I kind of want to see the guest bedroom, but my main save I don't think is the right place to do that. It does awkwardly mean I have even fewer sources of steps. That's fine. Firex says boo. E-card system, security level low. Back. Security menu, inventory. Oh? Apparently the broken lever has spawned. 2 trunks are in the pool. Where is 1 key? And where is the broken lever? The metal detector would have triggered on either of those. Okay, broken lever is in the lab. That makes sense. Oh, is the key also in here? The key is also in here. Okay. I may have been a mite hasty on claiming the, claiming the metal detector had failed. You feel that having many sources of steps is less important than knowing how to use them effectively? That makes sense. Okay, remove the archives from the pool. Goodbye, archives. Redraw. 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 Yeah, that's true. I only had dining room today, and I have everything I need for steps. I did get the guest bed, the old guest bedroom steps, and I have the sleeping mask, and I've got like 3 bedrooms for the sleeping mask. So it's like 25 steps from bed. There's the pump room facing right. I did lower security. There is something metal nearby. I've seen a coin nestled in here before. Key. Yes, I did miss the lavatory with the red crown. A steam-powered lavatory. I have used the 8 key before. I have used the 8 key twice already, I think. I'll worry about that in a sec. Let's see, is this locked? It is locked. It's gonna turn to the right, so that is the end of the day, but that's fine. That is perfectly fine. Okay, so, Firex should probably look away again. I can solve this puzzle in silence and then verbally update once I'm done. Oh, you did solve this? Okay, cool. Because yeah, last time, right, it has been some time. Yeah, 8. You were on the end. You were in... Envy? Near the fin. Lust. Avarice. Bend in the skin. Sloth. Oh, you got an involuntary bonus hint from the game that kind of spoiled your experience. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, this does seem to be repeatable allowance. That's pretty good. Oh! Nitano was hinting at ways to keep making allowance the other day. I wonder if this was it. Don't answer that. Two allowance on a very rare room. I'm not sure that necessarily compares to the rate at which you can get stars just from drafting the observatory, but you can totally change the gallery's frequency. Okay, yeah, no comment. Oh, I did that backwards. Oh yeah, the quest bedroom. Yeah, everyone actively does not recommend the quest bedroom. Understandable. Yeah. 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 How did that select the kitchen? If you were a guest at this manor, you would love to sleep in a quest bedroom. Not sure about a Geist bedroom. And that is a fair opinion. I think, given everything about the Mount Holly estate, I would be disappointed if I did not stay in a quest bedroom. Die cleaning. I wonder if this is enough keys. I did not place the break room today. I did not place the break room today. No, I put these notes in the treasure trove notes because that's where all of my treasure chest memos. OCD koala back in the laundry. Okay, let's start with secret box. White box marked by the sun. We still haven't seen OCD Koala's final form. She still hasn't solved the SpongeBob. Red memo, handwritten? That looks handwritten. A box in the water. Oh. This is true. For being so hidden, I was kind of hoping for something more unique, but that's fine. Okay, water, red box, sun. Blue memo. True. The sanctum key is not in a box in the water. Blue flame. Red memo, typeset, false. All green memos found in boxes in water are true. Red moon water. That disappointment in the moment you realized that the hidden box is useless was very funny. I'm glad to entertain. This is a green memo. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. That is false. We got both a sanctum key and 3 allowance tokens. Yeah, stuck on a corner. Flame, red memo, false. The sanctum key is in a blue box. No, I knew I already got the allowance tokens. I was just hoping for a hint that gave me some useful information about how to interpret memos. I still don't know if there are 12 major keys or not. Where am I? And by the entry, this was a black box with flame. I think. Allowance tokens is marked by moon. That is false. It was sun. Right by the entry. Oh wait, that one was the moon box, not the flame box. Okay, yeah, I got that. I flipped that. This was white box, flame, red. No, false. Box containing allowance tokens is marked by. Wait, are these identical? Nope, I just reread the same one. This was a green memo. Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. Green memos are lies. The true treasure of the trove will be a memo that tells you where the allowance tokens are. Blue box, sun, blue memo. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. One. Two. The sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. Memo. False. Oops. I was looking at the memo. A black box contains allowance tokens. Okay, I think there was maybe approximately one of these clues that I found that was generalizable to give me useful information about the treasure trove, maybe. Black box moon, red memo, false. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. White flame, green memo, sanctum key in a white box. That was false. It was black. A black urn marked by the sign of the moon. Wait, wrong game. Red sun, blue memo. Through all boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. Let's review my treasure trove history. This is helpful. Sun, both of these were true. True, true. This one was unknown. We now know it's true. True, 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 true. Cool. That's helpful. Okay, and we've also learned about okay, so memos in blue boxes are true. Memos in all boxes marked by sun. Oh, right, I never actually went back, and I do need to go back and recheck the treasure trove. Okay, so we've got blue box, true, green memo, true, yeah. Green memo, true, green memo, true, green memo, true. Blue memo, red memo. Okay. Last chest. Oops. Black flame. Blue memo. Brew. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Okay. I think that's everything down here now. Okay, so let's double check. Were there any other general information? Sanctum key, memos, and white box. Arlias. Pink boxes marked by... You know what? This is less useful, but that's nice to know. If I had a day where I was very key limited, actually no, if I was very key limited, I would always unlock the treasure trove chest no matter what. Never mind. Allowance token, prize, allowance token, water. Got green memos and blue boxes, allowance token, water. Green memos are lies is false. Allowance token near this box. Sanctum, allowance token, sanctum, prize, water, sanctum, prize, sanctum. And I already got this one. All boxes marked by sun containing true prize. Okay. I have 3 useful statements, 3.5 useful statements about the treasure trove chests. Okay, and this time I need to actually set the reservoir correctly. Wait, I have enough steps. This was something that was low enough likelihood that I didn't even bother putting it on my actionable list. But I have enough steps. I want to take a power hammer to the safe house. There was one wall in the safe house that was reinforced with a wooden beam, and there was a work lamp directly illuminating that weak patch of wall. It didn't look as impressively weak as other walls that I've broken down, but maybe? And I don't have Moon Pendant, I don't have Coat Check. So I don't need to worry about putting together anything else, I don't think. Right. Yeah. Nantana says, roughly speaking, there are enough externally useful notes down there such that opening every reservoir box is useful but not necessary. Yeah, clue redundancy. Exactly. I want 6 water in the reservoir. The greenhouse is on pump 1. Yes. Because I have 1 water in the tank, 5 in the greenhouse. That should be an efficient way to do this. Ah, welcome in, Alcidian. So I did successfully max out the Mechanarium today. I did not find the coat check. So this was entirely without the electromagnet boost. Security, workshop, lab, boiler room, workshop, utility closet, workshop, Mechanarium, and then I did... Yes, right. I drew the coat check while I was trying to draw the Mechanarium. And so I just skipped past the coat check. And then I capped it off with the pump room after the pool and the pump room after the Mechanarium. Oh yes, with the laundry room giving me 50 dice exactly. What was I doing? 1 more water in the the reservoir. Yeah, I had initially claimed that the laundry room was going to be commonplace temporarily. I've come around on the idea that that's its permanent rarity now. Was this skippable? We'll find out. So right now, I'm just doing one of my low... Yes, this was skippable, good. One of my low likelihood checks. I want to see... I did make the power hammer. I guess I can check all the walls, but this reinforced wall with the work light pointing right at it. No smash. No smash. Okay, no smash. Weapon smash? I don't expect anything else in here to possibly be smash, but... Tiskin. All of the class materials say Teskin. The crown of Arinda will finally return to Oris. Alcidine's connection was spotty and it paused a buffer while I was looking at the propane tanks. No, don't burn and glass those. You will be happy to know I don't actually have the burning glass right now. Moonshine? Because there isn't. Yeah, there's nothing fuse-like. You don't want to explode anything? I have my days. Did that. Got a castle. You don't recommend Burning Glass the RPG. Now, if this was pointing at that wall, I would be more suspicious. But it's not. Train. The second had the west lever, the spare west lever. The first had an upgrade disc, and the third had a silver key, I think. I may have the upgrade disc and the silver key backwards. I now have guest bedroom on my main, or guest bedroom on my main save. Oh, it's not necessarily the order you open them. Okay. Okay. So hitting 5 doors is always helpful for this, for the lever. Yeah, the spare levers are a lot easier to get on developed saves. That makes sense. The Mechanarium... It would be a bit of back and forth, because you need to get to the north side. You need to get to the north side of the reservoir before you can pick up the Mechanarium. So doing it in one day might be hard. Yeah, weight room with power hammer is reasonably accessible. Where am I going? Oh. The notes make me think a spare north lever must exist. We do not know its location yet. One possibility in my mind is Antechamber Monk. Wait. Why am I doing that? Yeah, Mechanarium should be on the list of a day one access. It's just a little awkward. Go from the fountain. Yeah. the key to day one run success is keeping all of your options in mind. That makes a lot of sense. Because there are multiple ways to get there, and most to all of them are so low probability that you need to keep all of those options in mind. Oh, all the guides you've seen say that Power Hammer is not viable, but that's how you did it? Oh, that's a new... Yeah, it's a found plan in the rotating gear room. So you are guaranteed to be able to access the Mechanarium floor plan on the route to successfully getting to room 46, which is why I think it is a reasonable consideration. But yeah. What am I doing? I need to dump into the reservoir. Oh yeah, if your north lever accesses fountain or foundation, you already have antechamber access for the basement key. Right. I did forget that wrinkle. Oops. But yeah, tomb pump room. Yeah. Okay. This is where I want things to be. The reservoir is at 1-. What bedrooms do I have today? Oh, I have the dormitory. I want to double check since last time I didn't get it wrong because I forgot to dump the tank into the reservoir, but let's just verify. Yes. I do have the reservoir at the correct level this time. And there's no break room, so we're going to end the day in the dormitory. And feeding a pig, of course. Right, I have drafted a drafting room at some point in the entire day since I first placed this. Oh, good night, Firex. Okay, let's see if the dormitory has a call it a day effect. Ooh, Clockwork Museum, gallery closed exhibit. That is a really cool looking, I'm gonna screenshot that one. Okay, and as usual, I will take a break before we get on to the next day. And I'm back. What was in today's conservatory? I think I kept the commissary at standard. I kept another room at standard. And I made the library common, I think? Yeah, I think I made the library common. I forgot to take the magnifying glass to the erosion stamp. I did have a magnifying glass yesterday. Well, chances for that will continue to happen. Wow, such a boring day. Only the morning room. Oh, I think it's time for a new blessing. I think the dormitory had no call it a day effect. Let me just double check my inventory. Yeah, I think dormitory had no effect. Shrine. I'm still hunting for monk. That's not the right thing. Make visible. There. I'm still hunting for monk. Let's just try 8. Just kind of keep guessing around in the gaps. Why does this still exist? Don't answer it, but what possible reason could there be to intentionally take the cursed idol again? You could try 46. It's certainly a funny choice. Sure, why not? Yeah! 5 days of monk. Yeah, really funny and probably intentional, I would believe. That's great. What a good number. Okay, so what rooms am I trying to get? The treasure trove and into the antechamber. No. Five trophies. I skipped the parlor again. Like, I was very happy with everything that I accomplished. The Mechanarium, the pump, resetting the pump room, getting more allowance from room 8. I skipped the parlor again. Oh, I think last time I read that as 38, but that's actually a 36. That's actually a 36 according to the library. Yeah, I am close. And so I really ought to be drafting that parlor. Oh, Alcidine was cheering, presumably, about the 46 donation being the monk, but eaten by poor connection. Fine. Let's get that parlor. I will accept an indoor nursery off the entry hall. Spare green room? Oh. I kind of want to go east. Natana says, I'm close and making good progress on trophies. You're still exceptionally proud of how your own trophy progress went. You earned the Trophy of Trophies on day 46. That is amazing. Unless something unreasonable happens with the Chamber of Mirrors, I am... Okay, that's not quite true. I could get the billiard room trophy in a different save. Oh, it was essentially your second playthrough. Yeah, I could do the billiard trophy in a different save. But yeah, like I'm not capable of getting enough billiard puzzles in time. I think this is security over storeroom. I do not have a key card yet. Let's start with the parlor. The blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. So if black is true, blue is also true, and white is false. That is so far consistent. If black is false, blue is false, and all three have to be false. Natana's Blueprints Trophy journey looked roughly like you got to Route 46, learned about day one runs, deleted that file, did day one runs until you got it, and treated the successful day one run as your main file. That's impressive. And that file, you got the day 46 Trophy of Trophies. Yeah, so if black is false, blue is false, and therefore either 0 or 2 of the other boxes are false. And since the black is already false, that would try to claim white is false, everything's false. It invalid by rules. So I think it has to be black is true, blue is true, white is false. Wait. Oh, right, I said white is false. You will open this box and find it empty. But what if it's I won't open that box? Bedroom. You got the drafting trophy on 42 or 43, and so, yeah. Nice. Just needed Dare Bird and Dartboard, and you gun for it. That makes sense. Yeah, it is. It was not straightforward. I can totally believe that. This is a good drawing room. I normally... You were nearly 10 short on dartboards. Yeah, you had 2 billiard rooms in the pool and kept having to draw Chamber of Mirrors to increase that. That's impressive. I've normally taken the drawing room as a sign that I should go elsewhere. I'm wondering if I just stay off the drawing room. No, I think I go back to security. No, but it would be good to force a nice dead end south of drawing room or conservatory. Oh, and Trophy of Trophies appears immediately. You don't have to wait a day. That's helpful. So you presumably, yeah, you got the final dartboard on day 46. Library, you're in the wrong spot. Oh, I will accept utility closet. Oh, yeah, could have also been a good spot for the locksmith, but because I don't have the I don't have a key card today. I missed the break room yesterday, and I already have security. This lets me... Oh yeah, I also torpedoed my cash. Somehow. Nobody knows where my cash went. Hallway's good. Let's circle back to security now. I have a trunk there, no keys for it. Still no green rooms. Two trunks. One in the bedroom, one that is cursed. You qualified for drafting trophy on day 43. And it takes up to a week for the trophy to arrive in the mail. You qualified for the drafting trophy on day 43. Or was it the next day? I don't think it was the next day. Yeah, monk targets we're looking at are room 46, room 45, and the trove. Oh, it was in the mailroom. Yeah, next time you draft the mailroom. That's what it was. Oh. Lab. Bypass security door. I've placed one hallway so far. I'm inclined to go stars here. I guess I don't have a lot of keys. I don't have the clock tower. I don't have a lot of keys, so maybe I should be doing the keys, but I've been doing a lot of push the current day stuff, so I wouldn't mind just going for a star day. Okay, so on day 44, Natano picked up the drafting trophy, got the Chamber of Mirrors, got 3 dartboards, monked the Chamber of Mirrors. Got it. The next day, you got another 3 dartboards and monked a billiard room. On day 46, you had a guaranteed dartboard in the outer room, found the last one, and then got both remaining. Let's do the observatory. Farmer's apple is good. Oh, all of these are good. The sail and Clavis the key. You achieved almost nothing else on those 3 days. Yeah, it was happy coincidence that you had the opportunity, but you had to go for it. I agree. That is actually a really cool story. Ooh, treasure trove. The southeast corner of the house is forgotten. Yeah, treasure trove in a passable location. Definitely not great. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do not have 2 shops, so I'm not trying to bunk room just yet. I think I can draft at least 1 room. See if... Oops, spare green room. The east wing of the house doesn't exist, apparently. Yeah, pull a U-turn and then 3 workshops in a row. 3 workshops in a row. It could happen. Yeah, let's take the spare green room, get that going. Oh yes, 2 workshops, a T, then something in the corner. Yes, exactly. Okay, 2 gems in the nursery. I'll take the foyer. I like the foyer. Since I did kind of pick low keys. Alternatively, breakfast nook for my U-turn. And the morning room is the correct orientation to go breakfast nook into morning room. It would be funny. Yeah, it's not even strictly a bad idea. Okay, let's be funny. Two keys, bacon and eggs, and morning room. You are not the morning room. Yes, taking advantage of my suggestibility for comedic purposes. Unfortunately, God hates you. Do I circle back? Do I circle back to the hallway now? Yeah, let's just do the library. Oh, free key. Yeah, don't open it if locked. Yeah, there's no February 87 checkout. The Elix X Messerve unique Holly specimen hasn't come up anywhere else yet. Yes, a Featherfall Keep. Base of Mount Perma. Reddington, second highest summit. Significantly important to the realm's path. Oh, holly fun fact. Blueprints is the name of a variety of holly. I didn't know that. Featherfall Keep, significantly important to the realm's path. Former home of Lord William Epson. Yeah, not relevant to any puzzles in the game, but very clever, I agree. Family home to the Epson since before the Third Era. Go back to the Holly page. Unique to Reddington's Mountain. There's apparently something on here. I think this holly appears in the scrapbook as well. Oh! Oh, Elix X Messerve is the scientific name of the Blueprints holly. Oh, that is cute. Yeah, okay. Family home to the Epson since before the Third Era. Death of Lord Epson, Lionel Epson. National Historic Landmark. Built by the first king of Arinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. Documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on that long-standing. Oh, this is the same art as the painting in the entrance hall that was identified as Trinsdale according to the final exam. Mainway Station. Locked. The library did bring me up to back up to 2 keys. I think I do open this door. Workshop is good. It gives me an item. Servants' quarters is 2 keys. That's not great. I'll do the workshop. Yeah. It wasn't. It wouldn't have been the worst idea, but can I get battery? That's not. Yeah, workshop wins on doesn't cost gem. The battery is the only thing that isn't immediately useful. Oh well. Morning room. Morning room has also been high chance of item. It's salt today. Oh, I also have the sale, so the shops are better than normal. If this is locked, I go back. Yeah. Some shops are better than normal. The showroom is always perfect. Perfect exactly as it is, with all of the items still in the showroom. I think we're now in the territory of I just picked this up. Natana says, wait, too late. Oh yeah, there's a trunk. I am likely to come back here, but... Oh, the trove chest. I don't think I spend my last key on the trove just yet. I don't spend my last key on that. It's keys. It's not powered. It's not powered, but It's... Yeah. Lots of keys, but not much past that. Where's my actionable list? Okay, we maxed the Mechanarium. We drained the reservoir again. The monk options are on top of the list now. Given that I already have the treasure trove today, I don't need to necessarily do the full shenanigans that a powered laundry room is capable of. I guess this is a fine place for the dormitory, though. Oh, you'd take office. Oh yeah, I've got a. This is a candidate day for the showroom trophy, even though I already spent 46 coins in the shrine. Surely you're not thinking that I take back my 46 coins from the shrine. Yeah, office makes sense. That's true. Oh hey, I found a solution to my keys. At least near-term solution. Yeah, it would fully prevent the monk the benefits of monk, but utility closet has already been done today, so it is powered. I don't have car keys, that's fine. Open the garage. I don't have shovel. I don't think anything else ever shows up in here. There's a dig spot. Yeah, my science is bypassing a security door is stars. Yeah, with the bedroom there, I suspect the garage is never the shortest path. Especially since I'm not specifically going to the shrine. But it exists. This is not the coat check. Yeah, this is the chapel. Yeah, if I really have to, there's Piggy. I am capable of getting the bishop blessing. I'm capable of getting the bishop blessing before even stepping in the chapel, but I don't think that I don't think one coin is likely to be the difference. And if the one coin would be the difference, that's just breaking Piggy. Yes, I am allowed to office spread via remote terminal access. I probably just go in the chapel. I don't have quite so many steps that I don't think I'm looking to jump straight to the foundation. Anything in here? No, no. Rumpus? Yeah, at this stage of the game, one coin is just such a small difference. Yeah, I'm not picking bunk. It's just, do I take 2 items or rumpus? It has been a while since we visited Alzara. And yeah, I am a little low on gems, but it is 8 coins. Place rumpus. I draft north before I go in. Ugh. Passageway is the end of my gems. It's a good passageway spot. Yeah. I just don't like being out of gems. Yeah, pantry I would need to get an exact result to leave. Yeah, feels like a wine cellar kind of moment. Okay. As I get further and further from the rumpus room, if I do the rumpus room now, I am getting effectively 6 coins. If I wait, I'm probably not doing much better, actually. Yeah, we'll just do Rumpus Room now. Because it is possible that I don't ever try to go back to the office. It's possible that I just connect from the lab. Okay. Long time no see.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the Great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Ooh.
Faintly in the mist, I see a figure.
Is that Tiskin?
A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
That's Fenari's on the shield.
Wandering these paths,
Pentagons.
walking in the footsteps of
This is the Royal Museum pathways. This has to be the Royal Museum pathways. I can... In the far distance, that looks like Learson Hall.
waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast.
This is the Royal Museum train station turned cafe.
The hours to pass.
12:15.
You have heard here has been foreseen by the Great Alzara. Until the dawn of the
Interesting.
following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Yeah, 12:15. I do not know. You did Natano did a thing where you skipped past the later Alzara visions so you could first look at them in security where you could take better notes. And then you finished the game before you ever got around to it. I don't know why I'm pausing here. I don't have a choice. Need to find gems. You would definitely have opened one of the side doors first. Keys be damned. Yeah, that's probably fair. I think I still do this. Oh good, it's the study. Yeah, study has a gem that's... The pantry doesn't give me any new access. Yeah. Okay, nothing free on the table. Just get our gem and go. Yeah, not perfect, but it's what I have. don't think there was something on the other desk. Oh, you think it's a on location? I am capable of powering the laundry room if I take it here, but I'm going back to 0 gems. Yeah, it's just since I'm low on both keys and gems, it's risky. I think those are car keys. Car keys. Eight steps from the passageway. Coin gem. And I think I do this now. I think I do this now. Yeah, I need the gems now. I'm gonna need to get 5 coins before I can get the money back. Pivot to what? Freezer Furnace is one of the possibilities with a lot of rerolls. Keycard is useless. 4 coins. Okay. Coins. Is it not guaranteed special items? Almost guaranteed special items. I think I spend an extra 4 steps to turn the 4 to 5 coins is a rare unlucky pool. I think I spend the 4 steps to turn the keycard system back on. Because I do have the archives. I do have the archives, and so getting the rarity information is helpful. Okay, now it's explore from archives. Where? Conference room is unusual. Turning the power back on had to be done from the utility closet. The office can change the rate of security doors, but it should already be high. 4 gems and 1 fruit. Oh, right. I haven't been back to the indoor nursery. I should have picked up the 4 gems in the indoor nursery when I came back south from the morning room. My bad. Like, it's the entire point of the indoor nursery. I'm supposed to be remembering it. Where's the fruit? Maybe in the archives? Commissary brings me to 2 shops for bunk room, but it prevents me from picking showroom. Oh, wait, I'm not in a position to do the bunk room because I don't actually have coins right now. Yeah, the swap back is available. I'm actually a coin short from the swap back. Only prevents picking the showroom in that picking the showroom from there would prevent me from doing the bunk room. Two gems could be the showroom. 2 gems could be the ballroom. Passageway, also fine. Vestibule, fine. Yeah, ballroom wouldn't necessarily be bad. It just means I don't go in until after I swap my coins and gems back. Let's do the 2 gem archive. Got the showroom. Oh, drafting studio. I have not added the casino to my pool yet, so drafting studio is still desirable. I need to get 1 coin before I can swap back. You're early. Music room, probably? Obviously, I should get the 1 coin by smashing the pig. How horrible. I'm certainly holding buy out the showroom as a possibility. Oh, I do need to check what the showroom has to calibrate how much I need. I think this is music room. Emerald bracelet. Chrono. Emerald bracelet is 60, chrono is 30, so that's 90. That does look like the master key is there. 170. I think the emerald bracelet swaps with the moon pendant. It looks like it's an expensive showroom day. Oh, is the drafting compass on that table too? Yeah, it might be. In which case we're looking at 220, 320. That is looking less likely. There is not a fruit in here. Yeah, I think I need to get vault and maybe conference room office before I do this. Before I do the bunk room. Which would be set those rooms up, then do the swap. Oh, and stealing back the money. But don't. Now that I know 46 is the monk blessing, I can do it again on day 44. Oh, bishop is still available. Yeah, steps are getting low. I think I go music room first here. Prism key. I was kind of hoping for silver there. Because silver key on this door, I think, would have been very likely for the conference room. Oh, prism key could secure bunk room. Off of the boudoir. Yeah, keys are still iffy. Oh, maid's chamber. Limiting the pool to red/bedroom wouldn't be the worst. Especially with the study rerolls. Yeah, aquarium I think would be a Hail Mary pick for the prison key. The lab isn't a lot of value, but would allow me to skip going back to the office. I think this is pantry. It guaranteed gives me a small way to get back up to laundry room money levels. The archives was locked. Apples are extra delicious already today, and I have the salt shaker. That's good. Good, this door is unlocked. So that's kennel. Archive floor plan could be weight room, could be gymnasium. Like there's a lot of things that don't cost anything. Breaking Shop's bunk room, it could be the Mount Holly gift shop. It could be the conference room. I think this is kennel. Do I? I don't even have shovel though. I'm just not a fan of picking the archived floor plan without more control. I could redraw. Yeah, let's redraw. That's worse. Second redraw. Pool pollutes the drafting pool, but diced bedroom is a dead end. The dice would be nice. I just don't have a lot of steps. Yeah, Foundation is pretty dead. Is this another? Is this another redraw? It's... Because if I take this as a dead end, I have the showroom. The morning room is not in contention anymore. I can't get back there. Fox thinking emoji. I think I need this room to either be an east or north door. I'm gonna reroll. Break room. I don't want to call it a day in the break room unless I do break, unless I do go for break the shrine. But it is keys. $19. 10 minus 2, 8 minus 4, 4 minus 1, 3 times 2, 6 times 1, 6. Ten divide by 1, 10 minus 7, 3 times 3, 9 times 2, 18. 1 times 4, 4 plus 1, 5 times 4, 20. Secret garden key. could solve steps. Banana. I like banana. I've already got salt. I have prism and secret garden. Delicious salty bananas. I think this is a vestibule. The excitement will certainly be something. Oh, yeah, it won't let me pick Secret Garden, right? What I really want is a conference room right here. I'm unlikely to get that, but it's what I want. It's 3 rerolls, 4 rerolls. This might be closed exhibit. Yeah. I think we still take bishop over rook. Waiting. Yes, laundry is before the chapel. Or laundry is north of the chapel. Yeah, so bishop. Yep. Also at some point we lost boiler room. Hello. That's helpful. It's rare. Let's do this side first. Just feel the foundation. I don't necessarily want to be... yeah, this is gem unusual. Gem unusual could be aquarium. I do not want that. I did set drafting studio to standard. That was one of my conservatory choices. And so that's why I'm not concerned about getting the casino, because I will be offered the drafting studio many times. I decided that 2 gem cost was a bit too pricey for a common. Yeah, let's Because I do get the extra information. That could be conference room. Free uncommon. Question. Does that mean the archived floor plan is non-rotatable? What free uncommons exist that would not rotate? Yeah, Dovecoat, wee! Gallery is rare, roommate is ineligible. Not closet, not walk-in, not attic. Oh, it could be wine cellar. Yeah, is wine cellar unusual? I believe that. Dead end, plus or straight. Weight room is rare, so it's not weight room. Mechanarium. Security, utility, workshop. If it's Mechanarium, it would at least be all 4 doors. I don't think I get the 5th door. Yeah. I think it would be I think it would animate the rotation. I have never entered Dovecot, so this could just be Dovecot for completion. I've seen it one other time today. It came up when I was grinding for Mechanarium, I think. Yeah, rotate so that it's facing the foundation. Yeah. Why did the experiment successful trigger twice? It's unlock or bypass a security door. Oh, the foundation north door was a security door. Probably. And that counts as bypassing. That makes sense. Okay. I think we check this now. Hallway is effective, but this would be a good spot to try and get conference room because it cannot be a 4 door. And because I have rarity. That's a rare. Rare freebie that's not... conference room is unusual. I'm pretty sure of that. I don't think I've touched it. I would have made it common if I touched it. Let's be honest. Rare that's not weight room. Could be freezer. It's not what I'm looking for, so I think we keep digging. Mount Holly gift shop is a rare no cost. I think it's rare. Nope, that is unusual, but it costs a gem. No. No. I'm thinking about Lost and Found here. I don't think it's Lost and Found. It has some redeeming qualities. I would hate to lose the key card, because I don't have steps to go back to the utility closet. Secret Garden key would be annoying to lose. Yeah, I'd have to go through it twice. Okay, that could be Lost and Found again because that's unusual, but this is... Okay. Well, at least it's facing the right way. Oh! That's a prism key location. Or what do you mean it's money? Oh! It's, whatchamacallit? It's, paycheck. Yes. Do I spend the step to find out if that door is locked? That door is extremely likely to be locked because it's not a security door. Yeah, I don't think I spend 2 steps. Yeah, payroll and spread money are 2 separate effects in the office. I think it's now... Oh. Yeah, I think it's don't even go into Dovecote. Which is a shame because it might have useful information in it, but... I also need to make it back to the treasure trove, ideally. If I have no conference room, the office is not doable on these steps. Yeah, it's not over yet. I have to draft from the showroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 steps are needed to get back to treasure trove. definitely don't love it. I pick up these coins now so that I'm capable of doing another laundry swap. Oh yeah, we can also check the showroom for real. Okay, it's not the drafting compass here. It is Emerald Brace. I can just open this menu. Oh, ornate compass is on the right side. It is what we thought. Lockpick kit. Oh, lockpick kit wins. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we're necessarily going for other than just want to get back to Treasure Trove to end the day. By pivot, Natano means picking a different objective to try and work this day towards. Oh, that's true. If we get to Morning Room, it's a better Trove access. Yeah, look in the Dovecot, end day in Trove. Is no gem without rarity dangerous? Too dangerous to take? Yeah. Because all of the red rooms are in there. Oh yeah, dining room would be good. Oh hey, I found the ballroom. Hello, Rotunda. Classroom is a lot of drafts. Yeah. Tasty apples. I'm reasonably certain it's not the servants' quarters. Because that shuts us out of getting food. Yeah. Okay, morning room is off the table, but I think we take the dining room. Dinner is served. Is that porterhouse steak? It is porterhouse steak. Got a showroom. And I cannot get the silver spoon, so there's no improvement on this. Much eat good. Enjoy a lunch. Oh good, I do get to salt the lunchbox. Okay, now what am I trying to do? Um, conference room, vault. No. No. Wow, where? And the vault is standard rarity. My vault is standard rarity. I only just remembered that. Keep digging. I am spending away most of these gems. Oh. Could be cloister. But I think, yeah. Hi, Rina. Emphatic we cry, but we take. Hi, Rina. Yeah, cloister's good connectivity. I still don't have shovel. North door. No. Oh yeah, because there's going to be no other standard 3 costs. There's the bunk room, but we don't want that right now. Got it. Experiment successful. Okay, so 19 coins plus 40. Ten from chamber. Which chamber? Oh, mage chamber. Yeah. Yeah, so 19 plus 40 plus 10. I don't like plus 30 from chapel. 99. Yeah. Well, I think we start drafting here. No? Yeah, the shrine would be the difference. Either the shrine or Keeper of Tithes, I think, do make the difference. Let's draft here, because if we can get the conference room, that helps a lot. Bishop is 30. I might not do any redraws. I might not do any redraws or spend any gems here. Oh, right. This... I don't want the secret garden. I have the steps I need. The laundry room is not powered. I think conference room is the nice pick. Maybe? Oh, what's the soil quality? We are on East 8. East 8 is good soil. The fruit from the secret garden could make it more feasible to clean sweep the office without a conference room. The gems in the nursery don't actually help. There are 6 gems in the nursery. Would be 8 with the secret garden, but I cannot get the gems before going into the chapel. That's not true. That's not true. I might have enough steps to go out through the Dove Cotton Foundation. So I can reach the nursery. Yeah, I can go through Foundation. I had been thinking the Foundation was invalid for a while, but nope, the Foundation is actually in play. Okay, I think this is Secret Garden Key, so that the fruit makes it possible to do a clean sweep of the house. Yeah, and it saves me a key. Exactly. This is such a bonkers day. And I feel a little luckier. Thanks, Rena. Okay, I don't see any food in the cloister. I'm coming back through here anyways. I don't need to touch the antechamber levers. I think shovel would be in one of these corners if it was here and I don't see it. No fruit in here. This is normal key. No, yeah. I have surrounded the antechamber with walls. I think this is lost and found. I think this is lost and found to remove one of the candidates from the prism key. dice and it's not the coin purse, at least. Oh, could be the stopwatch. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, but yeah, we're not going in there. Okay, time to start retracing our steps. Eating. Looking carefully for food on the way. No shovel. I think I have seen dice in the Lost and Found before. No fruit in here. So my current path is I am direct reversing to the foundation to go to the indoor nursery. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 basement, 11 sealed entrance, 12 outside, 13 entrance hall, 14 indoor nursery. Then 15, 16 outside, 17 sealed, 18 basement, 19 back into the foundation. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 to the laundry room. Actually, I think when I do the indoor nursery, I also trigger the office spread from security. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we are using a lot of stats. Okay. There is no spare food in the dining room. I apparently missed a free gem in the classroom when I walked through the first time. I don't see any free food in the showroom. I don't see any free food in the archives. From the archives, I'm going to the music room. We eat the apple. 1 second. I have... Today was the sale, 15. Farmer's Apple, 22. Clavis the Key, 30. I have 6 unclaimed stars in the observatory. I don't think that means anything, because it can't be another Farmer's Apple. I don't think we would want another Farmer's Apple, but it can't be. Because I have been generating stars from science since I was in the observatory. I guess I don't know for sure that's whether or not that's how it works, but I'm assuming that the stars generated are now in the telescope. I don't know. We'll find out. I saw the message, but I want to pass through the observatory to full sweep the office money that's in the East Wing, so I'll be going through the... Birds! Hi, birds. Is there anything in here? Hi, birds. Oh. What are you? Oh. From Mary. 74. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. So we know from the dormitory that there is a Carrerica University. The world is big enough, I would be shocked if Carrerica was the only realm with college. I guess the age of the decorations in the dormitory, it makes more sense if it is Mary's stint at college and not Herbert's. Although we do have Simon's notes in Herbert's journal in the bunk room says that Herbert went off to study at college and was just returning. I'm trying to decide if this is information about Carrerica's weather. Well, let's keep reading. This is not the 5th letter. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. We know it's long, long overdue. The... M-A-H-E-W? Yeah, that's definitely lowercase m and a. And H. The Matthew? Life suits me, I think. Oh! Mahu, small house. Mahu life, small house suits me. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Yes, this is Mary and Daniel getting the red castle made of stone in Reddington. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the G? Or no, it looks like the lowercase g. Or no, that was setting. Okay, that's an S. Lower the SD to warn us. SD. What is SD? What would be visible from outside the house and could be lowered? Unless this is returning... This wouldn't be returning via the rails. Because you can't go east into Mount Holly. Natano sees why I didn't do too well on the Russian section of the exam. Yeah, the only way to go east is all the way down by Fen. That could be from the museum heist. That would be returning from Fen all the way to Oris, then north to Reddington, and then back down to Mount Holly. Interesting. Let's put down Carrerica maybe cold. Where's my real notes? It was winter at the time of writing. Yeah, the third letter. Wedding doves, we don't have a date. I would really like a date because that would give me more timeline data for the family's life events, but there's no date on this. After years of being confined in a tiny dormitory. I guess it's possible this could be within about a year of leaving Carrerica University, which we saw was a 3-year program. I don't think I know when she went to university, but okay, that might be timeline data. I guess she and Daniel met at university and got married right away. Yeah. Still don't know what SD would be. Not secret garden. No. 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 Okay. I'm not seeing any sigil hints. I would have liked a sigil hint. Pretty room. Okay, where was I? We are going outside and in the front door to the indoor nursery. Actually, I think the order is security, then indoor nursery, so we can note if there is money in the indoor nursery. No fruit. No fruit. Oh, I do have the coin in the fountain. That is true. And we are probably picking that up after swapping. Stopwatch and dice are the lost and found items. There is one trunk in the bedroom, and there is one trunk in the shrine. And yeah, we don't have keys or a hammer. Seven more fruit. Office. We are doing both payroll and money. $31 coins were added. The 31 coins includes the 10 coins in the pay stub, because I don't see the payroll added in any other form here. So 28 coins plus 71 coins. Okay, let me just start writing these out. Plus 30. Is 129. We have three study rerolls because we're going to have to spend 5 of the 8 coins. What was our goal? $320. Yeah, 160 is our target. Yes, rerolls apply all of the conditions on that draft again. Yes. Yeah, so 46 is enough. Piggy is likely at least 30. I think Piggy is enough. I'm reasonably confident that I have intentionally dumped at least 20 coins into the pig. Okay. Apple. 6 fruit. No money in here. Bedroom is the only bed I've placed. So boudoir, Geist, servants, and bunk room are all eligible. Aquarium is not. Lavatory is eligible. Gymnasium and darkroom. Furnace is eligible. Dormitory is eligible. So there's about 7 rooms. Dormitory is standard. Lavatory standard. Furnace rare. Yeah, Ladyship's chamber is ineligible because it needs to be drafted from the north. Bunk room is unusual. Servants' quarters unusual. Geist is standard. Boudoir is standard. I'm wondering if I pick up the well coin as a gem. Like, pick it up before the swap. Just so that I have one more reroll. But there's 2 of these. It just occurred to me, I've looked specifically in this little portion of the room, but I forgot about these. It's like for a camera here, I think that would have been walking to this one. I've gotten distracted. But I don't have... I don't have an interaction prompt unless I need, I don't know, a power hammer to break the urn. Not sure. Okay, where was I? Yeah, okay, we are picking up the coin as an extra gem. I was supposed to go in through the, I was supposed to be going in through the sealed entrance. I did fix the reservoir. The reservoir is, the boat is on the North Shore. Okay, this is, I need to go back. Yeah, this isn't the way I know. I'm sure we didn't need those 2 steps. Oh boy. Please, Rena, please, Rena, please, Rena. Ow. I don't see anything in here. I don't see any money in here. You feel like Rita is the wrong angel to pray to? That's fair. Oh yeah, we're drifting out of the maid's chamber. Yeah, Mila. Okay, there are coins in the break room. There are coins in the pantry. 5 coins so far. This is my next step, yes. There are coins in here. Coins and gems. Okay, pantry and break room still have coins, but I can get those later. Okay, there's fruit in here and money. Waiting. Yes, I did. I was about to comment until you said wait. Yes, you were correct. There was an apple on here. Leaving that apple on here was to keep everybody in suspense. It's for the content. Yeah, we are going south now. Banana? Oh, banana. You also thinking of Donkey Kong 64? I love that game. I don't see anything in the rumpus room. I'm not sure if I should go in and check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Foundation is, I think, faster. Yeah, I've got enough steps. Okay. Oro, no. What do your visions mean, O Great Alzara? Yeah, I think now is the time to confirm for ourselves that it is everybody get your 07s out. Pig. Pig, you have served us well. Unfortunately, we can neither reward you nor leave you unharmed. Your sacrifice will be remembered. I think that might be enough coins. And Alcidine thought there weren't very many coins in the keeper. 84 coins. Thank you, keeper. We will always remember you. Mila, please get me the bunk room. Yeah, let not this brave pig's sacrifice be in vain. $16 more coins. Yeah, 40 are in the vault. Nothing in here. There are coins in the utility closet. I don't have a way into the trunk. Okay, yeah, so the extra stars don't do anything for an already viewed telescope. That makes sense. Well, oh no. Okay, I'm gonna write this in my notes, even though um day 42, black box marked by the sun. That's true. I might be able to turn spare gold into key. What did I want to check in here? Oh, I wanted to check the book list, but that requires checkout. Oh, wow, nothing in here. Okay. And I want to come back to the treasure trove anyways, so that's... One outside, 2 sealed, 3 basement, 4 foundation. Optionally 6 reservoir, 8 tunnel. So it would be 8 steps to go to the foundation, picking up a spare gem. 1, 2, 1, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, direct through the house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because I want to go to the vault next. I am trying to go to the vault next. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay. Go through the house. I still have 50 steps. I'm pretty sure I'm going to the vault. I guess if I skip the vault, I'm guaranteed to get 10 coins in the maid's chamber. And the coins in the pantry and the break room. So I could skip the vault. I think it's still go to the vault. I went this way. We're just going to the vault. So I am running low on steps. Oh, I do need to be checking these rooms for office money. I'll check these on the way back. Ooh, apple. Worth. Yeah, I've already claimed everything from in here. You wish you could pick up coins that fast. I'm not bothering over there. No coins. No coins. Controller is largely worse than mouse, but coin pickup is one advantage it has. Yeah, I can see that. Next room is when I start finding more money. I am still clicking each pile individually. One, 2, 3, 4. 10 steps for one more gem. Oh, but it's a larger target, yeah. The rotating gear. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, I only need 19 steps. I only need 19 steps to go in, buy out the showroom, and get back to the treasure trove. piece of mechanical information that could make or break this run. Sure, I'll take it. Yeah. I have seen a room show up on a reroll when it had been in the previous roll. I don't think that has I don't think that has happened only in cases where I had 2 copies of a room in the pool, but that's the first thing that comes to mind as could be important. But yeah, what do you got? The prism key, when used in a multicolored room, will pick 1 color to choose from. Oh. Yeah. When you say leave and retry, does that require leaving the room or just leaving the door menu? Okay, so I don't need to save steps for forcing retries. Oh, right. Okay, so reevaluating the eligible rooms. Boudoir, Geist bedroom, servants' quarters, bunk room, dormitory. Two standards and 2 unusuals. 3 standards and 2 unusuals. I think it was, and it doesn't cost steps to recheck. Okay, here we go. Yeah, okay, so it's just 10 gold in the open. Eh? Where's Mila? I've never not seen her here. I thought. Where'd she go? Rena, Mila, whoever's listening. Nope. Farewell, Alcidine. Yeah, and do not press Y. Nope. 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 One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, see you, Alcidine. I have 12 steps that extra. Oh! I didn't expect that to do anything. It's purple. Previously, I always exited all the way out of the door menu. This time, I closed the special keys sublist and reopened the special keys sublist without exiting the door menu. That I didn't think that would be different. But I'm not going to touch anything else. Just double checking. I just press A and confirm here. Yeah, maybe it iterates in order when I do that, and red is the first color for this room. I am not interested in sciencing more this on this day. Because yes, this is purple. This is purple, and I go for it. The pig died for this. Laundry room, showroom. No aquarium. Outer room is shrine. $426 gold. $430 gold. Keeper of the tithes, little piggy. You will be remembered forever. Immortalized. For what you have accomplished today. The Trophy of Wealth. In recognition of affluence. Amazing. Okay, next up, laundry room. Is there any reason not to do 100 keys? As the clearly funniest result. The only shops are the showroom and the laundry room. We've already donated to the shrine. Yeah, I think this is it. 100 keys. Whee! Thank you again, little keeper. It looked nice. Treasure trove. Okay, blue memo. True. Boxes marked by some contain memos that are true. That is, I've already gotten that statement from the reservoir. Exact same statement. That's fine. Blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. And the treasure trove does cost gems, cost 1 gem, but I will have 4 gems to start the day. Okay, it has been an eventful day. Got the showroom trophy. Got the Mechanarium. Got the blessing of the monk, and we'll have the treasure trove ready, the true treasure of the trove ready for tomorrow. Cleared out the reservoir. Yeah. I think that's been a good session. Occasionally had some small houses. But yeah, I had fun. Well, actually, let's call it a day before I actually get to that. Call it a day in the treasure room. Garden Cathedral. 1 new room, the Dovecote. Yeah. 07s for the pig. Thank you, Keeper of the Tides. I had fun. I hope you all did too. And I will see you all tomorrow.